right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And that's outside. And we are underway. And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tatis pulls it down, and there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That one misses, and it's 2-0. That's down and in. That clips the corner. And that one hammered way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the...
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball left side, could be two. On to Cronenworth. Over to first, safe. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Tatis makes the grab on the run. One scores in the inning, coming on this. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Luis Arraez stands in. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Clark sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tatis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a good eye there. Goes down looking. Back here at Petco Park. All set for the start of the inning. And now Ben Rice. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Sit him down.
Outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses, and a full count now. The other way, and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses.
No, that's in.
So a leadoff walk. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Craig Biggio, the next to hit. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one chopped up the middle. Kinsler throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike one. And a knee-high strike to Xander Bogaerts. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. And that just misses. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with one out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. So digging in now for San Diego, Eggy Rosario.
That's out.
Just missed.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Got him swinging for the K. Biggio collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Robert Suarez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Fastball is outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck, and no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Out there to center. Merrill, long run. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. The run comes in from second. The tag, and they get him. Back here. George Kirby will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a quick out, number 1. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
The count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Number 4,
Luis Arias now at the plate. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. The Padres down to their final strike. Outside low. Now 1-2. And that one off the outside edge. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini.
And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nice grab on the run. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Friedel makes a nice running catch. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. In the air out to center. And it looks like trouble. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Ripped to short. Slings it across. That ends the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Reese Hines in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, not shortstop.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. And it's a
Pitching for the Reds.
back here in Cincinnati. New
Number
inning getting
55.
started. Now here is
Taylor.
Ian Kinsler.
Rogers.
Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
2 outs, bases empty. Not even
1-1.
close there. And the count even 1-1. Well struck left field. That one carrying. And he brings it in on a warning. Bottom of the second. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So digging in, TJ Friedel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And we're back. And here is Craig Biggio.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64.
Caught and lifted in the air. Hines on his way over. And there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Fly to left his first time. To the right side. Fires over to first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And it's 0-1. They say you win.
0-2.
Two outs.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag. Set. Jose Soriano takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the
0-1.
scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Leadoff man retired here in the third. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
0-1.
It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And 1-2. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Down the line, and it's foul. The Reds down to their final strike. Just misses there. And right back to the mound. On to first, ball game. The final 1-0. Now at the plate, Max Clark. Swings through that.
It's 0-1.
And the 0-2. Swings here and blasts one left field. Arozarena going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wu, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's downstairs. Ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2
That's
on
ball 4.
and
Take
2
your
outs. First and second, 2 outs. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This to third, Solano. They take the force out. That's out. Bottom of the first, and now for Seattle, Victor Robles. That's in there, 0-1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day
0-1.
player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big
No ball,
performance
2
in this
strikes.
one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Luke
Batting
Raley
second, the
getting
first
ready to
baseman,
hit.
Luke.
And that's through there for a strike. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's
Batting
Julio
third,
Rodriguez.
The center fielder, Julio.
This one in the air, right
Rodriguez.
field. Tatis squeezes it. Back in Seattle,
Now
top of the
pitching for the
second.
Mariners.
Here's the second baseman, Ian
Number
Kinsler.
55. Gabe Snyder.
In the air, right field. Robles ranging back. One up, one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ben Rice,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes outside. And another
Outside, ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. James Wood will hit next.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there
0-1.
with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Second inning here. No score. This one lifted in the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
That's ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. And fires in a fastball at 95. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Clark gets under it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Donovan Solano. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Batting sixth.
And stepping
the
in for the
shortstop,
Mariners,
J.P.
J.P. Crawford.
Crawford.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts.
Now pitching for the
Back at
Mariners.
T-Mobile Park, and now
Number
Craig Biggio.
75. Andres.
A
Munoz.
swing and a miss as he chases way
Zero
out
balls,
of the
1 strike.
zone. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that
1-2.
skips in the dirt. Next one misses,
ball.
and the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Strike 3, got him swinging. One gone here. So digging in, Max Clark. Fly to left his first time. And fouled off. That missed by a
1-1.
lot. 1-1. That one missing
Ball.
inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fly to center his first time. Not
One
close
ball, no
with
strikes.
that one. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to
1-1.
have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the... Kumar Rocker taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. And a strike in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Kinsler tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dominic Panzone stands in now and watches strike one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth,
47.
Matt Brash.
Matt.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Meyer in now, takes ball one off the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Base hit right field. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Here's Jose Ramirez. Walked his first time. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. That's not coming back. One down, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one. Brash, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. New pitcher for the Mariners, Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kinsler at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one lifted to left. A Rosarena after it. Brings it in. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Luke Raley digs in now. And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
0-2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Ball game. 2-0. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. That one not close. And we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Meyer at first, 1 gone. And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The changeup missing, and 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. 1 run's in.
Big RBI for him right there. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Ian Kinsler in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
1-1.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Headed towards the corner. Snags it on the run. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 3. Ben Rice now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Hit in the air, left field. Ward makes the grab. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach Neto, the next to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And he pumps it a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now batting Mike Trout. And that one clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down.
Pitching for the
Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And he swings over the top there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This one popped up. Neto sizes this one up and makes the grab. 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Craig Biggio. Base knock center field. And that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the lineup, Max Clark getting ready to hit. Now snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Ohtani around second, heading for third. The relay, and he's out. Back in Anaheim, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Left fielder, Taylor.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. There's your strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a fly ball. Well struck left field. Clark pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. That's too low. Ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out.
Pitching for the
And
Angels.
welcome back to the ballpark. Now the batter
52.
now, Marcelo Meyer.
Hans Krups.
First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Tatis waits. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Next offering misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Sends it across to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. And now it's going to be Ian Kinsler. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score easily. And he misses it. It drops in.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Move to second. Kinsler back in on a dive. At the plate, Ben Rice.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Throw to third. He's safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one pushed foul. One and two here. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Wood will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Adele sizing this one up. Brings it in. And we're back. And here's the first base. Kumar Rocker on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Joe Adele.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Rocker ready to fire now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes. 1-2.
1 out. Base is empty. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
2-2.
Right side. Kinsler fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And what a play. Ball game. 5-0 the final. Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball one. One out, base is empty.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the plate.
Outside.
Ball
2-2. Got him swinging. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. On the ground, right side. India over to first in time. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now here is Dairon Blanco. Pitches in there. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tatis hauls it in, and there's one away. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there. New inning getting started. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Bubic back to work. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that one is inside. Headed towards the corner. Renfroe on his horse. Dives, but it's off his glove. And that's a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Fernando Tatis Jr. The next to hit takes ball one. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. Digging in, Ian Kinsler. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. Estevez checks the runner. Tatis dives back in. Runner on the move. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. So up next, Ben Rice. Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Little chopper rolls foul. Up the middle, with tosses to first, and that bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate, and a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino, and there's a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Fermin digs in now. And that's fouled off. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Man on second, 2 down.
1-1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high foul.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first.
Pitching for the
Out of the
Royals,
3rd inning. And now, James Wood.
Lucas Ayrton.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Fought off foul. And he deals. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now it's going to be Craig Biggio. And that one fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Max Clark. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, what a play! Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count. That's a ball.
Popped up. Tatis really out his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Next offering upstairs. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. And the batter now, Dairon Blanco. On the ground right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. India in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. base knock right field. And the winning run is aboard. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Pitching for the Royals.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
And now
56.
Shohei Ohtani
Hunter.
went down on strikes his first time
Harvey.
through. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third.
0-1 to count.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. To the right side. Jumps, but it's off his glove. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Now batter, the shortstop,
No outs.
Marcelo
Runner at first. Now
Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1 so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Doubled in his first AB.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ohtani leads off first with one away. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to first, and Ramirez is set down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Comes through with the
Now
RBI.
pitching for the
Loud
Royals.
contact leads to the double. I mean,
Number
you can
46.
tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Striker.
And now here is Ian Kinsler.
0-1.
Man at second. And a foul ball. That one hit to right. Renfroe settles underneath it. He makes the grab. And back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 4th. And now Bobby Witt Jr. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And fouled off. Slow roller up the middle. Throws to first in time. And Witt is out. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss.
0-1
It's
to count.
0-1. There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering
That's a
upstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Royals down to their final out.
The first
And to the
baseman,
plate for
number
Kansas
9,
City, Vinny Pasquantino. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game,
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. In the air to left center, Ruiz on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop
nope,
takes
outside.
the ball.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
2 outs. High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So up next, Larry Walker. On the ground, and that chance handled. Now he launches a throw over his head. No advance though. Ball didn't get too far away. Runner at first with 2 away. Bobby Grich now at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Walker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Oh, that fastball thrilled him. And here is Hoskins.
Well, right now he's thinking, man, I wish that would have been an off-speed pitch, but instead of fastball, and you can tell that hurts a little bit.
Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores.
A couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Pitch misses.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. That one
2-2.
missed. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Right-handed reliever. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right side, hard hit. They get the force. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. In the air, left field. Roof going after it. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Brent Rooker. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out.
Got him. That's out.
Pitching from the
And we're back.
Athletics,
Top of the second. And now the
Number
catcher
48.
comes up to hit. Craig Biggio.
DJ McFarland.
Tap foul at the plate. Fly ball down the line. Butler on his way over. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Edmonds swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Urshela to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Foul ball. This to center field. Ruiz brings it in with it. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is J.J. Bleday. And there's a foul ball. Kirby measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Man at second. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left center. Ruth makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Tyler Soderstrom batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now here's Gio Urshela. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That one fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and that is
Now pitching for the
all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Perez.
High in the air, out to right. Rooker makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Got all of that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Larry Walker getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So digging in, Bobby Grich. Oh, that plunked him.
You hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. First and second,
Number
1
48.
out. Reese Hoskins to the plate. Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 on, 1 out. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. Now here is Babe Ruth. No question about this one. It's out of here. Here's the catcher to hit, Craig Biggio. Fly to left his first time. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Rooker snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jose Leclerc.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to.
Well, got to pause on that thought. And the batter will be the short. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Slider got him for strike 3. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The A's down to their final strike. There goes the runner.
But we saw complete domination in this.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. And that is out of play. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Rip towards third. Rojas over to second and two. What a play. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. 2 down, nobody on. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Taylor nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's Mike Tauchman. There's the strike. In the air, right side. And there's one down. Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. One out,
No
bases
ball,
empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That is good.
And there are 2
The
down.
designated hitter,
Luis Robert now.
Robert.
On the outside corner, and that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here on the south side. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Liner caught at second. And here is Larry Walker.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Bobby Grich can't hold up, and that's a strike. Line drive, base hit. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Long gone. He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for the White
Now the
Sox.
left fielder, Babe Ruth.
Number 55. Ranger.
Fly ball center field.
Eller.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Jim Edmonds will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time. They say he went.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
I got 1 ball, 1
No,
strike.
he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go. And that's a
One ball,
stolen base,
two
not
strikes.
even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And a swing and a miss. Back at right field. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. There's the strike, 95 of that one. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019.
0-2 is the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Josh Rojas. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next
Nope.
one just
Ball
misses. Now 1-2. On the ground to short, Meyer. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one sliced foul. 2 out, space is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Pitching for the
Top
White
half
Sox,
of the 3rd inning. And now the
Number
DH,
40.
Shohei Ohtani.
Tyler Gilbert.
That misses
Nope,
the
that's a
zone.
ball.
And that's ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
Falling
That's a
behind
ball.
2-1.
If you're going to miss,
2
you want to
balls,
miss
1 strike.
outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And that's
That's a
way
ball.
high. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Oh, now a great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go long.
Here's Corey Lee. New pitcher on now, Lee Smith.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the
0-1's the
scoreboard,
count.
and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they
No
can.
ball,
So
2 strikes.
it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him! And that is a big first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in,
Mike
the White Sox leadoff man,
Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots. You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Squirts away a little bit. Save! And now second and third with 1 gone. Both runners move up 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Strike three, and that's two in
Up
a row.
next for the White Sox.
White Sox
The
down to
center
their
fielder,
final out.
Michael
Down the number
A.
2 hitter,
Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitch.
Leading off, Jim Edmonds. That's hard hit on the line. Noel makes the play. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop takes the ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball, right field. Noel makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. You have to regroup here.
Lined into right. He's there. He's got it. So in now for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting first.
And up next
the
for
third
Cleveland,
baseman,
Jose
Jose
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Hoskins.
Pitching for the
Here in
Guardians,
Cleveland, second inning, set
Number
to go.
36.
Now at the plate, Bobby Grich.
Cade Smith.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Noel makes the grab, and there's one away. And here is Hoskins.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
0-1's the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Outside low, 1-0.
Counts
Ruth
1-0.
measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's usually in right. Today, starting in left. Swings and
1-1.
misses. And the count even at 1.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. At the plate, Craig Biggio. Golden opportunity right here. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Pitching change here, Hunter Gaddis.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
I got a ball, 1
Fastball,
strike.
and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a
2
run.
strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first, out number 3. Back now at Progressive Field, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of it.
All over that one right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Batting 6. The right
And
fielder.
now the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Hitter, Kyle.
And here is Kyle Manzardo. And there's a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Daniel Schneemann in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one a little bit high. 1-2 to count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground. Manzardo at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up. Back here in Cleveland, and now Shohei Ohtani. Hard on the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Fouled off. He was late Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Jose Ramirez. Man at first, one away. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In there at the knees for a strike.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Larry Walker, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove. Lee Smith gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Late swing fouled off. The winning run on second base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Up next for the
And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And just misses with that one. Sets him down looking. That's the third out, and we're headed.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Bo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That one out to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rhys Hoskins now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hoskins pushes it foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Doubled his first time up. Drilled out towards left center field. Kwan raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch, gliding out of the warning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Ball game. He sends it out of here. And the Guardians. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 0-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ohtani throws right, bats left. 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Steps on first for the out. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Misses off the inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Center field. Thomas under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's Lane Thomas. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty delivers. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Stephen Kwan stands in now and watches strike one. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across to first. Top of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Bybee back to work. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Gets down, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Now
Solid
pitching
swing
for the
from start to
Guardians.
end. On time with everything.
Number
Really
36.
good balance. Nice extension.
Hey.
And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And it stays fair. Around second is Ramirez. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Wastes no time there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Ramirez at third. Walker stands at second. No outs. That misses. Going to count 1-2.
They tried to
1
get him
ball,
to
2
go.
strikes to count.
Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Yeah, the
2 balls,
1-2
2
misses to
strikes.
even the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the sweeper misses for a ball. That one 95 to finish him off. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here's a rocket out to left. And it bangs off the wall. One runs in around third. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. One out, runner at second. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit.
Tim Harris.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next
1-1.
offering misses down and away. Runner at second here, one gone. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well.
Base hit. Thomas whips it in quickly. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. Jim Edmonds digs in now. Led off the game with a strikeout. Ground ball could be 2. Terocchio at second for 1 on a Santana. Back now at Progressive Field, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for
That is
after the
it.
leadoff
The
double.
right
A
fielder,
strikeout.
Young
And there's one away.
No help.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now a chance for Kyle Mansardo. Popped up. Grich makes the play. Back here in
Now
Cleveland.
pitching
On to
for
the
the
third inning.
Guardians.
Shohei Ohtani up to the
Number
dish.
34. Paul Sewall.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Santana. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1's the
offering.
count.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On a line out towards center. 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Ramirez has to step out of the way for ball 1. And another
2 balls,
ball.
no strikes.
2 out, space is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's a
3
ball.
balls,
Tried
1
the
strike.
sweeper. And it's fouled away. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first. And set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Brian Rocchio. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The center fielder,
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate.
Thomas.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be...
Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Inside.
No, ball.
And 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball
0-2.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's the ball.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Marcelo
It's 0-1.
Meyer swings through it for strike one. drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And that is back here at the friendly confines. Here's Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and
2
away.
balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Edmonds makes the catch, and there's one down. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one fouled off.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. And now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki. The other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. And that one pulled foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker.
Now pitching for the
And a
Cubs,
pitch.
number
Tap
49,
foul at the plate.
Tyson Miller.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pat moving under it. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grish. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball. 1-1.
Hit in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. He's got it. And that is out. Bottom half of inning number. They hand the ball over to a new arm,
Now,
Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's
Smith.
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
0-1.
very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
And that's in the
Down.
dirt.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses
That's
down
ball.
and away.
2-2.
Caught him looking for the K. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Smith, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Turner climbs in on that right side.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable,
foul ball.
tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth.
Now pitching for the Chicago
Late
Cubs,
on that fastball.
number
Zero ball,
37,
one strike.
Porter. Ha!
That misses the
1-1.
zone. And now it's even 1-1. And that's
Ball.
too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to
2-1.
tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Up and
That's the
in,
ball.
3-1.
First
3-1.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Craig Biggio will hit next.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. So they're down to their final out. Jim Edmonds now at the plate. Check swing, went around, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
This could end it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's inside.
That's the ball.
On the ground, right side.
That's a
And foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Not close
2-2.
with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it! And that's the ball game. 1-0. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's the ball.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Marcelo Meyer. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In the dirt.
0-2.
And that one
No,
is
that missed.
inside ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2
1-2.
strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Meyer off of first with 2 away. That one
Ball.
missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Out to short. And that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Nico Horner. Fouled off down the right side. Horner goes 6'1", 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Kyle
right
Tucker.
fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Bouncer to Hoskins. He takes it himself to the bag. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyson Miller.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number
Just
49,
missed.
Tyson
1-0.
Miller.
Swing and a foul out of play.
That one
Ball.
misses, and it's 2-1. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Bobby Grich getting ready to hit. Slowly on the ground to short. Swanson. One out in second. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Out to short. And that one finds its way through.
Didn't take
Now
long to get a
pitching
result
for
for
the
that at bat.
Cubs,
He kind of rolled over on this
number
pitch a little
54,
bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-1.
Breaking ball
that's in.
inside. And it's 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air, right field. 2 away. And the batter now, Craig Biggio. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that misses.
Ball.
And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out
ball,
front
2
that
strikes.
time. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Kelly to first. Got him. Inning over. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. A little bit high. Ball 1. Popped up right side. Grich. And out number 1 on the grab.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. 1 out,
0-1.
bases empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two
Batting
gone.
six, the left
In
fielder,
half, up to him.
Half.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Meyer makes the catch, inning over. On to the
Now
third
pitching
inning.
for the
Digging in,
Chicago
Shohei Ohtani.
Number 43, Luke.
Misses
That's
inside,
inside, ball.
and that's ball one. And delivers
Ball.
outside.
2-0.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And now Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Outside low, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. That just misses.
That's out.
And that's ball 2. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls. 1 strike. That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Pitch misses
2-1.
there. 2-1. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ramirez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll circle the bases.
Now
It's
pitching for the
2-0.
Chicago Cubs,
2 outs, nobody on.
Number
And now the
55.
right fielder, Larry Walker.
Ryan.
He's already homered in this game.
Wesley.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn
Now
the ball
batting,
around at 107 off the bat,
Bobby
it's going to make you feel really
Rick.
good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now here is Bobby Grich. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Kirby winds and deals. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Carson Kelly in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Kirby is just 1 strike away. Right side, and this should do it. steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job.
Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway in Arlington. And a slider misses down and away.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Out towards right center field. Carter makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. Tracks it down after the long run. One down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Garcia makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Langford right there to make the grab. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that is out of play. That misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second. The
Now
second
it's
baseman,
Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a gold glove with the Blue Jays.
Seager.
Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 strikes.
Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. DeGrom back to work. Base hit into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the
pitching
first
for the
pitch.
Rangers,
Nice line drive to the pull side
number
right there, but he
71.
didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Jacob.
You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No ball,
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's
Ball
inside. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball three.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, no outs. Grich digs in now. Fought off foul. And that
Yeah,
one
one ball, one
upstairs,
strike.
ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one is back. And it's gone. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. High fly ball, shallow right field. Garcia settles under it. And he makes the catch. One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not
Number
allowing
41.
it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. On the ground to third. Young tosses to first. And back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. There's the strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. Josh Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike. And it's 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Walker sizes this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Outside corner, got him looking. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
And first offering is
Number
fouled
62,
off.
Robert Garcia.
They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Ball one there. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Higashioka up with it. To first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
That one fouled off. Edmonds on at first. Nobody out. Pulls that one foul. Got him looking. 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. On the ground left side. 6. It's in and out of his glove. Seager tossed to second.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That's out to center field. Carter moving under this one. Brings it in. And we're back. And now the DH, Josh Smith. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Popped in the air. Left field. Ruth makes the catch. One up, one down. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. To the right side. Fires over to Hoskins. And now one out remaining for Texas.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Kirby is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day.
Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. That's towards center. Chorio in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That misses the zone. 1-1. And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing, called strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one inside. Counts full, 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
First base.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now, Marcelo Meyer. Pickoff throw.
He's in there.
Ohtani back in. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And he makes the play of the warning. Back here at American Family Field. And now Jackson Chourio. Out to short. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Meyer puts it away. Out number 2. Contreras in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 2 outs. And down on strikes. And Milwaukee is set down. Back here in Milwaukee. And here is Hoskins. Peralta back to work. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. And that's out of play. Pitch misses outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that one in the air center field. Chourio under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
No score here in the second.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
That one outside. And now it's 3-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Chourio under it. And makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Hoskins pushes it foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. This is Bryce Terang.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. On the run, throw to first. What a play.
Pitching for the Brewers.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's
Number
the center
31.
fielder, Jackson Choria.
High up.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Out to short. Monasterio throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now here is Craig Biggio. And there's a base hit to left. So now back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Larry Walker. Little chopper rolls foul. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now one missed.
2-2 the count.
And that misses off the outside edge.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they lead it. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
One down. Now it's the shortstop,
Number 45.
Marcelo Meyer.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Revenge.
Tap foul at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. That one
That's a
just
ball.
misses, and that is ball
1 ball.
That's a good
2
pitch
strikes.
there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those,
2
if you
balls,
swing at
2
it,
strikes.
you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike. Slider misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Hoskins makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Number 59.
Way outside,
Wow.
ball 1.
Peguero.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw to third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
This to third. Slings it across. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 4-run score in the inning. Coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Joseph Ortiz leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Brewers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Blake Perkins, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
The shortstop.
Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. Foul ball. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show ready to go. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Long gone. It finds the tree farm for a homer. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Balls it in, and there's one away. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. One down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. They got it for out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McMahon. Over to first. And that will end the inning. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle. Check swing, called strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Chourio makes the grab, one down. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third.
At the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. That one ripped. That's back there. It has the distance, gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Michael Toglia. First pitch misses. Toglia, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one is lifted in the air. Chourio settles under it, and that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Jose Altuve, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 8.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Up the middle, Tovar. Glove flip to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. Bird keeping him close. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Larry Walker. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped right center field. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 5-1. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's Ryan McMahon now. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Ruth. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Kyle Farmer stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Stays alive. Farmer at first, 1 gone. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. Now here's Nolan Jones. 0-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Back here in Denver, here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Halverson.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 6-1. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And that one handled. Sends it to first. And there are 2 down. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way. Hilliard makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, Jacob Stallings now.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Up the middle, Meyer. To first, leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. On the ground, Meyer gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Hilliard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 6-1. Now here is Larry Walker. And that one popped in the air left field. Gurriel makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball left side and foul ball. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. McCarthy snags it for the second out. And here is Marcelo Meyer.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those.
Slings it across. Digging in, Jake McCarthy. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. And a foul ball. pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. On the ground to short. Meyer. They don't come much closer than that. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Gallen back to work. In the dirt. And that is ball one. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ramirez leads off first with one away. That missed by a lot. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. One down. Zach Geloff will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Carroll makes the grab. 2 down. Stepping in, Jackson Chourio.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Center field. McCarthy settles under it. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning. 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Eugenio Suarez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Josh Naylor. And that's in there for strike one. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way. He was all over that one.
That's a base hit around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And just misses with that one. to third. They get the force. That ends. So coming into the game now on defense, Alec Thomas. And, man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, A.J. Puck.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Alec Thomas.
Popped in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Next to hit, Larry Walker. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball got him right there.
That wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Foul ball there.
Ball one.
He was looking to come up with the shutdown
1-1.
inning, and off to a shaky start. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That misses the zone, and now two balls and two strikes. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Ryan Thompson taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singled and scored his first time. Hit in the air, right field. That's a base hit as a run scores. Throw into third. He's in there.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hoskins in now. Takes ball one off the plate. That misses the zone. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one fouled off.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Swung on, belted. Ranging back. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field, set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
He's got it. And there's one down. Carroll stands in now and watches strike one. And it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And it's fouled away. Rocker is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching in
Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And an easy out to start the game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Edman makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hernandez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Number 6 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground out to short. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
It's there, and that's a great play. Mookie Betts in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Chorio sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in L.A., top of the second. Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Glass now back to work. That's out to center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. And here is Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. Second inning here, no score. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Swing at a ground ball. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Zach Geloff. There's a strike.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Will Smith to the plate. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Walker on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Muncy to hit. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Jackson
Now
Chourio.
pitching for the Dodgers, number
And that one
66,
upstairs, ball 1.
Tanner Scott.
Foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Chourio stands at second with no outs. Runner goes again. That's ripped to right down the line, and it goes just foul. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Larry Walker now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Just missed. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Geloff for 1. On to first, double play. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Michael Conforto.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that misses. 2-1. The Dodgers down to their final strike. That one
Count is
missed.
full.
2 out, space is empty. Three and two. The
Outside.
pitch
Ball 4.
is outside. And ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Down.
And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. And ball 1.
Inside.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Squeezes it, and there's one away. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee makes the grab, 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Verlander, 42 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2004. And that one hammered back there. That one is gone. 2 outs, nobody on.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. And it's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Swing and a chopper out to short. The throw to first. One up, one down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one is back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Elliot Ramos. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Giants.
New inning getting started. Now the left
Number
fielder,
64.
Babe Ruth.
Sean Jelly.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive
Counts
into center
1-0.
field.
Zach Geloff at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Jackson Chourio. That's ripped. Base hit. The throw to third. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Base hit. One run is in. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Oh, that started and ended
Now
pretty
pitching
quickly.
for
No
the
messing
Giants.
around right there. Loud contact
Number
leads to the
68.
double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Walker batting with one
Home
down,
runs the count.
takes a strike. And that's
Ball
off
inside.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
One ball.
Gonna really need
Two
to
strikes.
hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one gets past the catcher. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. And they lead by 4. And that's down and away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos right there to make the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 5-0. 2 down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Next pitch,
Yep,
a
that ball
slider
went
that
out.
misses outside. Swing and a miss. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the second. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Willie Adames stands in. That's in for a strike. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No
Throw
ball,
to
2
second.
strikes.
Tag. Out at second. Just
that's
off
off
the
the plate.
outside corner. And it's 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for
Batting
strike
sixth,
3.
The catcher, Patrick
And now Patrick Bailey.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
Off
pitch
the
is
plate, ball one.
outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
now pitching for the Giants.
Top half of the 3rd inning. And now
Number
it's going to be
65.
Marcelo Meyer.
Landon Rope.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
On the ground at first, and he takes it himself for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses there. Ball one. That one ripped. That's back there. Into McCovey, cold and gone. What a shot. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-0. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count. Ball one.
One out, bases empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not
2
even
balls,
close
1
there.
strike.
Yeah, that's ball two. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do
Now
it again.
pitching for the Giants,
Back-to-back homers.
number
And they
76.
add a run. It's 7-0.
Spencer Vivid.
And now Babe Ruth. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Base knock center field.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. To Adames, that's 1. And it's a double play. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Or, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Wade checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Mike Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this.
And now, Larry Walker. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a ball popped up. Machado in position. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And off the base of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Meyer, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. First and second, one out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Inside, just missed. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And there's the automatic.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That's ripped into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Here's the left fielder, Babe Ruth. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air out to center. It's going to fall for a hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. 3-0. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So up next, Zach Geloff. Right back to him on the mound. Play is made, 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Chourio. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Samuel Basallo. Swing and miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is
I got a
empty.
ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Bottom of the first. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse go after hitters, and get quick outs.
Jackson Merrill in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one in the air center field. Chourio should have this one and makes the grab. And the inning is over. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Merrill gets under it. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
And a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one fouled off. Ohtani over at second, 1 down. That's inside. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw to first in time. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now
just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
That's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Hoskins. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. So now 1-2 to Reese. This to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now Machado up here. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Right here's Xander Bogaerts now. That one's in there. 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Eggy Rosario. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Bogarts with the throw to first, and one away in the top of the third. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
They say away.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And the
1
next
ball,
pitch is
2
way
strikes.
outside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Tatis snags it. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So hard to touch.
0-1.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit.
Bogarts with the throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Petco Park as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Jason Hayward. He swings and misses at the
0-1's
first
the
pitch.
count.
0-1. That clips the corner. Just
0-1.
misses the mark outside the zone. That's the third. Ramirez. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Luis Ariz stands in.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
He swings and fouls one off. This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from.
Leading off, Larry Walker. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swinging a foul straight back. Swung on, popped up left side. Fraley getting an angle on it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slice the other way and foul. That one 95 to finish him off. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball out towards left center. Fraley should have it. Makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Fastball for a strike. Rocker, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fights it off, he'll see another. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it across the first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Lodolo back to work. Inside. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Reese Hoskins to the plate.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. And now Babe Ruth.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64.
Just off the inside edge.
Santillan.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That's inside, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing to the 2-1, appeal to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. Right-handed reliever. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Friedel hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Wow.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all
1-2
you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a
Nope,
very
ball.
tough pitch to adjust to.
2-2.
That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second,
0-1.
and that was not close. And now the 0-1. Runner goes again.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch is high. Out at third. We head to the bottom of the second. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Ramirez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. TJ Friedel in the box now. Takes strike one. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting six, the catcher.
Here's Jose Trevino.
Trevino.
Splits the plate. That's strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Nabs it, and that is that. So
Now
digging in,
pitching for the
Jackson
Reds.
Chorio.
Number 55, Taylor Rogers.
Out towards left center. Fraley sizes this one up. And there's one away.
really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And the batter now, Samuel Basallo. Tap
1-0.
dances out of the way of that one.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty.
2-0.
Check swing, called strike. And now 2-2. Left field. Fraley should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Fly to left his first time. That's down and in.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Into left center for a base hit.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. Walker off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A massive home run. It's 3-0. Alexis Diaz on to pitch
Number
here.
43.
Just trying to keep this one close
Oh, right
here,
there.
and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Courtesy 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Jake Fraley leading things off and takes a strike. Next
Strike two.
offering is in for a strike. At a foul ball, he stays alive. That one
That's
just
it. That's the ball.
misses.
1-2.
On the ground. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1.
Christian Encarnacion Strand. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Hoskins
He's up.
takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth.
So
the
they're down to their
designated
final
hitter,
out. And now the
Spencer
DH, Spencer Steer.
Steer.
And that's a fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.